Legend, how you doing? Welcome in here. I need to just do one quick thing. Doing good. Just boiling. It is warm today. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good, thank you. There is something I need to do. Goodness me, where is this image gonna be? Oh, it's there. Perfect. Perfect. Hydrate already? Good to see it hydrate, to be honest. Gotta stay hydrated in this warm weather. Right, what did I need to do? I have this open. I needed to find... What did I need to do? I needed to find... This, that's what I needed. Okay. Right, let's get chats in the right place. Chats are in the right place. Let's get this in the right place. That's in the right place. We need to build a deck, don't we? We need to build a deck. What's the ELO? I'm like 1575, I think. I'm not too high. I've never really gone for a high. I've never really gone for a high ELO on live because it's not a proper ladder. There's just no there's no incentive to me. Like, it's not a legend style ladder like Hearthstone has, so there's just not really an incentive to me. If I'm 1800, I don't know how good 1800 is in comparison to everyone else, right? So it's just a number. These. It's a bit arbitrary, but I just set personal goal villains each reset. Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking about it, to be honest. That's a good way of personally growing at the game. Maybe I should maybe I should note down where I finish this season. Are they called seasons? Finish this season. I actually have the deck in front of me. Hold on. What am I missing? Tera Toucannon is a fun one. Play one Wellspring, one Teal, one Corner of Terra. Double Corners is probably the best choice round as an Toucannon festival. Yeah, the idea is it should beat some of the decks that normally would prove a little bit frustrating for Took. Is the plan. I'm considering putting a Wellspring now. Peaked at 1883 and never crossed into 1900. Your current goal. It's a good goal to have. How are you doing? How are you doing this month so far? Or this? See, it's not in months, right? It's in sets. Or no, the battle pass is in sets. The ladder is in months. See, this is how little I know about this this game that I currently stream. The problem. I say problem. The term problem is very, very loose here. But the problem is being a streamer / content creator. We always have to keep looking ahead, which means I'm never too locked in on current format because I'm already looking at like future formats to create content for them. So because of that, ladder has like diminishing returns for me unless I'm going to a tournament, and because I'm not going to any tournaments until Birmingham probably. There's no reason for me to like super lock in a ladder grind. Right, need some Crispins. I hope to still be doing this by the time Birmingham comes around, though. So maybe we'll do some proper testing sessions where we're properly locking in. I keep saying I'm going to lock in for the streams and stuff, but I still get a little distracted and stuff like that. So I never really feel like I properly lock in, and that's kind of evident with the gameplay that you sometimes see. Yeah, 4 pads, 4 poffins. Three gong, 2 candy, prime. Three area 0. Okay, so these are my missing cards. We should be at 54. Yeah, okay. That's a wild array of energy there, Joe. A-Spec Ultra Ball. So this is the list from Joe's Tera Toucannon guide. Yeah, this is the list from Joe's Tera Toucannon guide. I played Raging Bolt since before Indie. 1578 is where we're starting. I should get a starting ELO and current ELO counter on the screen for sure. For sure. I'm offended you aren't playing everything max rarity. This deck isn't up to my personal standards. I'm not a max rarity guy. I generally play with... I'm going to stop shuffling as well because it's going to get annoying for people. I generally play with the arts that I'm going to play with IRL, so I like get familiar with the arts that I see. That's what I tend to do. I do like to play full art supporters, but I don't always play full art supporters. But I do like to if I can. Partly because I collect the supporters anyway. Partly because it helps with deck searching. And partly because I really like them. Okay, so we've got a fan rotom prized, a hoot hoot prized. Crispin. Crispin, Poffin, Stretcher, Psychic. We're against a deck that's kind of slow, so I think we can Tatsu here. Plus we need Tatsu to activate this hand, ideally with Dawn. We can afford to go one Hoot Hoot here and double Picky Peck. I'm putting all of this stuff down just because if I get hand disrupted, I want to find it all again. Next turn, we can Noctowl for Air Balloon Crispin. Okay, things actually get a little bit more interesting here because we can KO the Fairs. Stretcher, so we need Candy. We're definitely doing this. We have Boss, we need Candy plus Air Balloon. Candy Air Balloon from Noctowl. Leaves us with no Noctowls on board. Instead of KOing the Fez, we could KO the Dreepy. That gives him Fez draws though, and he's clearly ricking. Let's see what the customers say first. Okay, the customers say nothing. I think we go Candy Air Balloon. What's the middle of the road? Middle of the road. Well, it's either Candy Air Balloon or it's Air Balloon Area 0. I think I'm going Candy Air Balloon here. Oh, wait, we can go Prime Catcher. Oh, but it doesn't help. Prime Catcher doesn't help because we still need to attach the energy and we're not getting extra use of our supporter anyway, so it doesn't help that we can Prime Catcher. It would be better technically if we now draw a card that we don't want to see from... I think I should do this. Halcyon, how you doing? It's Tatsugiri's tantalizing tutoring of supporters. Spoon Squad, welcome in here. Loving your wordplay as always. So we do start to get some additional draws here to try and find Area 0, which is basically what we want. I imagine Dusknoir can be a bit scary for this deck. Doing alright, thanks. Ring out what you want to play this format because Frankfurt original. Frankfurt Reg is tonight. Yeah, Frankfurt Reg is tonight for you lovely Europeans out there. I think a lot of Reg opens today. I know there was an Australian tournament that's already open. Was it Brisbane? That's already open. Frankfurt's tonight, and then I think there's a couple of West Coast ones as well, or Western ones. What ace spec are we playing? This is playing Prime Catcher. So yeah, Frankfurt is indeed tonight. Frankfurt registration. Okay, let's start by drawing some cards. Dawn's not great for us. Ultra Ball isn't much better. If we take one, they take one. They take two. They probably kill both Toucannons. We're down to two. We can try and weave together a Clefairy play. So I think I should hold both the Dawn and the Ultra Ball because I want to see them after the stamp, right? It's still going to be hard. It's still definitely going to be hard. But we can get there. I think we can get there. We also have Tatsu, right? We have attract customers to try and help us find a supporter off the back of everything as well. The only bad thing about all of this is I don't have any Hoot Hoots down. Yeah. 7-stream streak, Halcyon. Thanks so much for sticking around, as always. Really appreciate you. We are consistent, if anything. That's better than anything. Looks like they may have prized Dusknoir. Either that or they're already holding it. No Dusknoir here would be huge. Okay, they've got the Dusk. We are going to get an extra card. It's either a Crispin, a Stretcher, or a Psychic. All three of those are good. Crisps was probably the best we could have taken. Spread the love. Okay. Crispin's good. Crispin's good. In fact, is Crispin good? I guess not, because we don't have out to Clefairy. So we need to Dawn for Fez. Need to Dawn for Fez. Get some Fez action on the go. Stadium would be perfect. Didn't get Stadium. Okay. We do have Wonder Patch Energy, though. How can they win next turn? They can do 200 to the... So they win with Candy on... They win with Candy KO on Dust... Yeah, they win with Candy up Duskull and KOing it. That's how they win. Candy KO with Duskull. I think we put a Hoot Hoot down. Don't think I can attach this basic energy right because well, we have Crispin, but we might need, like... This opens up Dawn as an out as well. Oh, maybe I should have actually... I should have attached the Fairs. Because that would mean they can't pop the Duskull, but now they can. If I'd attached the Fairs, it would have meant they couldn't pop the Dusclops. Boss Fez, yeah. I think we have it. We knocked out for Ultra Ball. Whatever. Crispin. Ultra Ball to get Clefairy. We have a Psychic in the bin. Yeah, I think we have it. Yeah, we have it. Oh, but we didn't if we drew the other Psychic. Nice. Good win against Dragapult there. Good win against Dragapult. Good win against Dragapult. $16.06. Pretty sure we're a go first deck. I feel fairly confident we're a go first deck. Based on the fact that we have Fan Rotom. Wow, look at this hand. I think I start Cornerstone. Petrol for Secret Box. This Grimathy. It's Grimathy Snarl. It's Toxtricity. I don't know whether this deck has a good one prizes matchup. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like we're purely a trade-up deck. Without playing Wellspring, I feel like we don't have any ways of racing with one prize decks. I mean, we have what do you call it? Fan Rotom, but Watchtower. That's so boring. That's so boring. Okay, we've got a Trumbeak prized. We've got all of our energy. We've got an Area 0 prize. That's not good in the current board state, I must admit. Got a Dawn prized. Wait, I meant to get Tatsu, not Fan Rotom. Oh, we can hit Fan. I meant to get Tatsu, not Fan Rotom. Though Tatsu was prized, actually, wasn't it? Tatsu was prized, wasn't it? I was definitely meant to get Tatsu, not Fan Rotom. Has the stream crashed? I think the stream's crashed. Oh, maybe we're back. My music's definitely crashed. Okay, I think we're not winning this one. We can safely give up on this one. Is the stream stabilized again? I'm really, really frustrated that it fell over again. I've actually fixed, or I thought I'd actually fixed the internet. Streams have been a godsend for me the past couple of weeks. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. In terms of helping you realize what not to play. I'm gonna disappear like a Houdini when I've actually got work to do. Well, you can always lurk. You can always lurk. Lurkers allowed. What am I? That's what I need. Okay, Poffin. We have a Hoot prized. We have an Owl prized. We have a Pow prized. We have a Crispin prized. We have a Poffin prized. And we have Prime Catcher prize. The data thing yesterday and the history talking about the other, they were both great. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're always fun to do. Stuff like that's always really fun to do. I must admit, it's always a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun to do Pokemon, but in a different way, right? Pokemon, but history. Pokemon, but data. Oh, don't start with this nonsense. Don't start with this nonsense. I think this Noctowl is just Dawn. Dawn Area 0, I think. I think it's just Dawn Area 0. We can now Crispin and get the KO. We can Crispin and get the KO. But I really want to establish a Trumbeak, right? And I think we just have to take the flip here. We just have to take the flip. They got heads. It'd only be fair if we got heads. Let's see what the aerial draw gets us. I don't really want a Crispin. I don't really want to Crispin. I wanna have Crispin available for. I wanna have Crispin available for Clefairy, right? Oh, but there'll be time. There'll be time. And this gets an energy onto the Tatsu as well, so that we can retreat out of the Tatsu easier. Oh, but we should draw first, though, because if we hit boss here, we're cooking. Okay. Rondo. Feather Rondo. What do we get? We get our Owl. Owl's a good draw. So when me and Joe were testing for his Toucannon video, we basically concluded that if Toucannon can take the first 2 prizes, it should be able to close out the game against Dragapult. Should be able to close out the game against Dragapult. Pretty sure I'm taking Candy Boss here off of this Noctowl. Real question is, do we go for the Fez? Or do we go for the Dracloak? I guess it depends on whether they get more Dreepies down. That's going to become a Dreepy. I think if they only get 1 down, I still target the Dracloak. Send it Monkey, probably. Yeah. Pretty sure I target the Dracloak here. We just go Noctowl for Candy Boss. We can do a lot to begin with. We can Poffin first. We can Gong first. Definitely Poffining. Oh, we've got a Hoot Prize, haven't we? Hoot Prize is kind of awkward. Nice Toucannon video. What do you think about Pulp Toucannon? I did try Pulp Toucannon. It was okay. I didn't feel like it was crazy good, but it was okay. So we'll draw a card and hopefully hit one of Boss or Candy. Hit Psychic. Having Psychic in hand isn't terrible. Now we go Boss, Rare Candy. We Rare Candy. What are your thoughts on adding a 101 line of Togekiss? I did. Someone did comment that. It might have been yourself. The list is so tight already that I don't know about adding a Togekiss line. That seems a little bit spooky to me. I think we have to hold this Psychic just because. I think we have to hold the Psychic. I am going to stretch her for a Fighting though, because I want to be able to have Crispin out if our hand gets shuffled away. I think there was argument for trying to race against the Fez there. And going down to 3. But honestly, I'll be very surprised if they're playing Candy based on what we've seen. I don't think the Hammerlists generally play Candy, right? Maybe they do. If we get Candied here, it is kind of annoying, and we probably should have gone Fez. But if we get Candied here, it should be difficult for them. It should be easy enough for us to try and get a KO. We did get Candied, okay. Candy Crispin Stamp is okay, no Stamp because they're playing Crystal, which means we can't get red carded either, which means we should be able to pretty much guarantee a KO here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we won't have enough pokes with Toucannon. 60, 80, 100, 120, 41, 60, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. So we can with Crispin... Not Crispin. Kieran. Can with Kieran plus Bangle. But not having a Hoot to open that up to us is a little annoying. We do have Prime Catcher though on Toucannon, on Fez. We'd have Prime on Fez. We also hit Boss. Realistically, what can I draw here that gets me the KO? Dawn gets me there, right? No, Dawn doesn't get me there because we don't have the right energy in the bin. Dawn doesn't get me there because you don't have the right energy in the bin. Because then we would have to prime this out of the way. $60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 310. So we wouldn't have been able to do it without Dawn and Bangle, without Kieran and Bangle. We got the Bangle. Oh, that makes this a whole lot worse. That makes this a whole lot worse. Now we need to boss, right? Pay retreat, boss this. Yeah, there's just no way we can... There's no way we can weave together the Clefairy turn. There's no way we can weave together the Clefairy turn. I need to pre-attach an energy. And I can also stretcher a Trumbeak onto the board. Or have I just put this Picky Peck down? Oh no, I haven't. Okay, great. Maybe we should have just taken the Kieran and said if we hit the 1 in 20, if we hit the 1 in 20 Bangle off the aerial draw, we win. I didn't want to play into a 1 in 20. Retreat chat's been psyching the bin. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to get the patch. Oh, yeah, okay. You think Prime Dawn and get Fez down was better here? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, maybe this spent my Prime. Spent my. I think. Well, I can still draw off the Fez, I guess. Yeah. Wellspring. Oh, they're sobbing me. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. 60, 80, 100, 21, 40, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 330. So we just need to put all of our Pokemon onto the board. Attach this guy. Rondo. Rondo. I don't know whether I could have got a Psychic into the mix earlier on. I'm pretty sure I couldn't because we drew 2 fighting and 2 gong. So I think basically all of our energy for the first half of the game was fightings, which is why I don't think we could have weaved one in. Don't think we could have weaved one in. How bad is our hand? We could start Cornerstone. We have Poffins. We have Gong to attach. I don't think we need to start Tatsu here. I think we can start Cornerstone. Okay, so we've got a Picky Peck and a Hoot Hoot prized. Got an Owl prized. Got a Took prized. We've got all of the burbs. We've got a Cornerstone prized. And we've got a Psychic prized. Got another Hydrate. Let's do our turn and then we'll do a Hydrate. So our second Poffin is going to be Hoot Hoot Picky Peck. So we're going to need second Picky Peck, Trumbeak, Noctowl. Question is, do I want to attach this energy? M's a 10 stream streak. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. Do we want to attach the energy? We have Noctowl for Crispin to get us out of any messes here. I think I just want to attach it to the Picky Peck. Attaching it active gives him weird boss things. This deck is cinema. Thank you so much for the Hydrate, legend. Starmie. Risky. Played Zorro to locals on Monday. It was miserable. Probably would have gone active there for fan rate on turn 2 hit without forcing you to candy. We can swing this fan roton with Candy Crispin though. Yeah, I guess we've got to play into Candy Crispin now. Or we can Prime. Hold on, Prime seems good. Prime seems pretty good. We can Prime, we can Candy Prime. And evolve. We evolve this one into Trumbeak. We Candy Prime this. We Prime this. We Candy KO. We don't even need to KO with Picky Peck if we don't want. But it's still better to just attack with the guy doing more damage, right? This fan Rotom's not going to be around for long anyway, so committing an energy to it is not super ideal. Rondo. Yeah, this is the game where we have 100 Pokemon prized. Then we've got Boss for Staryu again next turn. That's a Star. That's a Snow Runt. Pretty sure both of these things are fine. We will have a lot of abilities on board, I will say that. Stretcher for Staryu? Yeah. This has got to go Hoot, right? I suppose it could go Trumbeak because they can do it again next turn and KO with Starmie. But yeah, Hoot makes the most sense, I think. Dawn is insanely good here, right? Dawn gets me... Protects my Hoot, protects my Trumbeak. Now that there's 2 Starys down, I don't care anywhere near as much about bossing. Noctowl gets rid of this, gets me Area Zero, which gets rid of this Risky Ruins as well. Yeah, Dawn seems very good. And then we take Fez. And put Fez down. What's the other card we're getting from this. We're getting area 0 plus... The only thing that's awkward about this is we've prized our third hoot, so it's going to give us not a huge amount of combo potential next turn, but we'd lose the hoot anyway. We'll lose the hoot anyway, so we might as well cash in on it. We're not playing into Unfair Stamp. We're only playing into Unfair Stamp, and they don't typically play Unfair Stamp. It's typically stuff like Legacy. I guess I should have aerial drawn first, actually. I should have aerial drawn first to see whether I got any of the stuff that made boss better than Dawn. We did get area 0, which is good. Because that's one less card we need to think about now. And we did get Chien Pao. So Chien Pao was the other thing that I was considering, because we can Chien Pao away our damaged Hoot Hoot and our Fan Rotom. Oh, well, that kind of doesn't matter because they have Monkey anyway. Kind of doesn't matter because they have Monkey anyway. Is there any way we can do this? No, there's not. So I'm definitely putting Fez down. Do I really want to knock out here just to protect this Hoot Hoot? If we had another Hoot Hoot in deck, I would feel worse. I would feel better about it. What are we even grabbing? We're grabbing like Air Balloon. Air Balloon Gong was my first thought. What's our energy situation? So we still can Crispin. Air Balloon Gong was my first thought. Or something like... Or something like this. The other thing we could have done... The other thing we could have done is not evolve the Noctowl and bench the Tatsu. So then the only way we don't have a way of drawing some combo pieces next turn is if they boss Tatsu. And if they're bossing Tatsu, they're not dealing with Toucannon that's just going to hit them in the face again. Because now we're going to put this Tatsu down and it's at risk. It's going to get monkeyed, right? But if we put it down with a Picky Peck, we can potentially still draw 3 cards with Toucannon next turn. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have evolved the Hoot Hoot, and we should have just benched. We should have just benched Tatsu and said the only way you'll get me is if you boss me. We should hopefully still be able to get there, though. They're playing Cape. That makes it a lot more difficult to get the KO. I think straight to without is just better. Have I missed a message? I might have missed a message before what you said, Dylan. Oh no, I don't think I have. Poker Rabbit, how you doing? No, it is not. Pikachu can work, but there's so much damage counter placement right now. Pikachu's ability isn't actually that good. It's gonna get popped pretty easily. Posture check, quite right. Straight to, as in without the Tera package. Pokerab with the posture check. Straight to, as in no Teras. Open a pack on PCGO. I really need to remove that one because that doesn't happen anymore. You don't have packs anymore. We have the Toucannon. We have the Cornerstone, which is great. We don't have a great hand in terms of supporters, but we have Noctowls for pretty much everything we need, so we don't need Tatsu yet, so we can just go Hoot Hoot. And then the Fan Rotom will get us second Hoot Hoot, Trumbeak, Noctowl. In fact, we have second Poffin, so we don't even need to do that. We can just go... We can go crazy. We have all three Picky Pecks. We have all three Hoot Hoots. Prize the Trumbeak. Prize one of each energy. Prized a Crispin and Kieran. Crispin, Kieran, and something else. There's one card that I can't see. It's a stretcher. We have Area 0. We can put Area 0 down and go wide here, right? Pretty sure we can put Area 0 down and go wide here. Oh, we don't need to put Hoo down now, though, right? We can just hold here. I'll do this to play around Judge. But we don't need to go wide yet. Slop. Some slop box. Surprised he's one of my Darmline many times. Okay, can we get to 300? 60, 80, 121, 41, 60, 180, 200, 222, 42, 62, 80. We can get to 300. We can get to 300. We have... So we need to Noctowl for... We need a fair bit, but we can do it. We could definitely do it. These always have to come down. Noctowl number 1 is just Candy Pokepad, right? Noctowl number 1 is always Candy Pokepad. Is it Pokepad or is it Dawn? It's Dawn, actually. It's Candy Dawn. Prize of the Trumbeak. But this gets us another Noctowl. We do still need the Noctowl anyway. We have the energy. So we need to Noctowl for Bangle. So this is where we put... This is where we put Tatsu down, I believe. Do we want to draw a Fighting Energy or a Cornerstone? No. I wouldn't hate drawing another energy. I wouldn't hate drawing an energy with this hand. I wouldn't hate drawing an energy with this hand. What else would I like to draw? I think there's probably better cards than energy. Like if we'd drawn the Bangle there. So it's definitely Bangle. I want to make sure I'm counting this right. 60, 80, 121, 41, 61, 80, 200, 222, 42, 62, 80, 310. So it's always Bangle. Is it just Air Balloon? And then we can put Tatsugiri Air Balloon down as well. That feels like a pretty insane turn too. That feels like a pretty nutty turn too. That's the first time I've done that with this deck, and holy, that feels good. That feels like a good turn. So the stadium is going. Wait, it's just double Noctowl fan Rotom, right? We have Trumbeak, Pikipek, Hoot still available. Yeah, it's just these three. I think the worst thing we can see is just Stamp, right? Stamp is the Stamp's the scariest thing we can see. Boss KO Tatsu Hoot Hoot. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. We can either boss KO the Teal Mask and take the energy off the board. How much are we doing? We're doing 250. If we lose another 2, we're still doing 210. We can either boss KO the Teal Mask and take the energy off the board, or we can just take the Wellspring off the board and Crispin. Crispin doesn't really do anything for us. Saving bosses would be good, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just bossing the Teal Mask here. Does Dawn change anything? Not really. I wouldn't mind getting another poke onto the board though, if I can. I can get a Fan Rotom if I want. I think I get the Fan Rotom purely just to thin. Otherwise, we could get the Fan Rotom to thin. We could also just get the Cornerstone to thin. Is having a second Cornerstone ever going to cause me a problem? We can still Prime. Yeah, we'll still have Prime to get the win next turn. Is having second Cornerstone down going to be an issue for me? Or do I want to save the Gong as an energy out? I might want to save the Gong as an energy out. Let's just Rondo. Ignore me, you're behind. No problem, no problem. Feel free to refresh. It might catch you up. I don't know. Is there any deck that's good and fun to play but not a meta deck? Life's been tough the last few months, so Pokemon used to be a hobby I really like, but at the moment it feels stressful at all. Used to be competitive and it's in capacity to world tournaments anymore. Not at regional level, sorry for yapping. There's no problem for yapping. Are there any fun decks that aren't meta? I mean, the answer is always yes. The answer is always yes, there will be some fun decks that may not be meta. What type of deck are you looking for? Are you looking for... I don't know. The answer is 100% yes. It's just that it's obviously a very broad question, right? So depends what... This is going to sound cheesy cop-out answer, but it just depends on what's fun to you. The most fun you'll have is finding a deck that is fun to you. I know, cheesy cop-out answer, but like that's why the answer is 100% yes. What are we getting rid of here? We need to get this we need to go Fan Rotom, right? I have no idea what the discard is here. It feels like it's Kieran plus something. Or is it Boss? It might be Boss plus something. Got Owl prized, got a Took prized. Chi and Pow prized. Dawn. And my other 2 Area 0. Okay. Both my Area 0 being prized is a little bit annoying. But that's just a statistical anomaly. It's okay. Just a statistical anomaly. Yeah, bees is quite fun. Alakazam is meta, but is also quite fun, I think. Without Area Zeros, this is going to be harder. Though, Dawn... No, Dawn doesn't help here because we don't have energy. Dawn helps next turn. Well, Dawn helps this turn for us to attack next turn. Looking for a toolbox deck which isn't too complex and doesn't lose all the time. A deck which I can adapt to my playstyle. Sure, I was aggressive but also adaptive. Toolbox decks. A friend of mine, this one definitely isn't competitive. But it's not like... It's probably meme tier, but it's not like bulk tier. What's it called? Yan Mega. Yan Mega. This is going to be so hard without Area Zero. We really need to take Area Zero off the top here, I think. I think we really need to get Area Zero here. I'm pretty sure we do Noctowl. I think we Noctowl for... Dawn Air Balloon and get Tatsu down. Oh, we can't get Tatsu down because of the Ogerpon. I nearly Noctowled. That would have been bad. Well, we can still get Dawn. I nearly did it again. I meant to get Tatsu. Oh well. I meant to get Tatsu. What about Dark Box? So yeah, I was thinking Dark Box. The problem is I think Dark Box is really, really not good. But it can be aggressive. So yeah, Dark Box. Team Rockets is a box set that plays every matchup differently, but it's not good now. The one prize a deck to give it triple. Yeah, Dark Box is definitely one to consider. Dark Box is definitely one to consider. Yeah, Lucario's not really a toolbox, but again is a solid deck. I wonder if Joe's still in here. He can attest to he can tell me whether he would have played any turns differently. Yeah, Dark Box is much more of a toolbox. And honestly, that like there are so many good Dark attackers that they've printed. None of them fix the problem with Dark Box in that it doesn't have a draw engine. But if you can, like, they don't have a draw engine, but you can play them. You can play Dark Box and like play it however you want, right? There's so many different ways of playing Dark Box. Well, there's so many different attackers with Dark Box that you just get over the fact that you don't have a draw engine, sometimes high roll, and then you do really cool stuff with your attackers. So honestly, yeah, I don't hate the Dark Box shout. So we have Pokepad for. We can get the KO now, right? 60, 80, 100, 21, 40, 160, 180, 200, 220, 42, 62, 80, 300, 320. We can definitely get the KO here now. We attach, we gong, we knocked out. We can definitely get the KO here. Well, aerial draw first, because I'm happy drawing either Noctowl or bench Pokemon. Okay, now we'll take the Noctowl. 60, 80, 100, 21, 40, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 80, 300, 320. So we have KO, so we need... Do we go Crispin here? We're going to have no draw off the back of this, which means we go Dawn... We go Dawn Air Balloon, I think. To get Fez down, because we don't have any draw. Or we could go Prime, Dawn Prime. Prime KO Blaziken. I think we go Prime. I think we go Dawn Prime here. We save the air balloon for Tatsu as well then. Hilariously, this Dawn is actually just getting us only Fez. I'd rather keep the Gong around as a Gong, even though we could draw more cards from it. Poffin for Picky Peck. If they bounce Stadium, we lose Famrotom and double Noctowl. That's fine. Now they've spent their unfair stamp. I don't want to draw Cornerstone. I kind of do want to draw Cornerstone, and I want to draw Energy. Actually, maybe I'm not meant to play this. Gong. Maybe I do take an Energy. Leaves Crispin live. If we get it means Crispin isn't live if we randomly top deck the Energy again. How many cards are in deck? 22. If they boss KO this, we still have Toucannon to hit them. So we don't need the Energy. So I think we're fine to take an Energy here. We do need a follow-up Energy, but we might get red carded. Why don't people just play Dunsparce or Draclo or something? Is the deck bench space? The fact you want to draw Dark Energy? Yeah, so it's the fact that the deck needs, like... It needs double... at least 2 Toxtricities down, and then you probably want 2 Monkey Dories down. So because of those things, you then... And then you have an attacker, so you only have 1 bench space, right? So there's no real space for you to play a draw engine. You can give up the monkeys and play a draw engine, but then you lose a big selling point of the deck because Monkey Toxtricity is just obviously a really good combo. Bossing Fairs. We have Area 0 to reopen our bench. We top decked Fanroton, which is, I think, our worst top deck because we could always get it out with Poffin. Pretty sure this Poffin is now dead. In fact, I know this Poffin is now dead. So we can aerial draw. Does Bangle get us there? 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 22, 42, 60 to 83, 10. Bangle does not get us there because we don't have another Pokemon in the deck. So it means we're going to have to... boss again. I don't really want to boss again, so that's sad. We've used our prime. Well, we've got a boss. There's no way around it. We do have to boss. We don't have to Bangle. They're going to have a... In fact, they win next turn. They just straight up win next turn, right? Because they boss Cornerstone, KO Tatsu, Cornerstone, Fez for game. Yeah, they do just straight up win next turn. Pretty sure there's nothing in here, right? No. Yeah. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Is there any way we can weave together? No, we don't play another switching card. Man, benching the Fez was wrong. Benching the Fez was wrong, I guess. 60, 80, 100, 20, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 42, 60. 290, 310. Yeah, we're 10 short. I think the best we can do is just hit this Blaziken. And hope he doesn't have a way of moving it. There's no energy in the bin right now, so it might be trapped for a turn. I don't really see how that helps, though, because it's just going to give him time to set up another Dragapult. What went wrong this game? Where did this game go wrong? Where did this game go wrong? Was I wrong to bench the Fez? It's so weird. I thought benching the Fez was correct because that was how I lost. That was how I nearly lost that other game. But it is how I lost this game. Maybe it was just a low roll after the fact, and it was still statistically correct. I'm gonna get Mr. Bernard to take a look at that one for me at some point. Interested in his thoughts. Interested in his thoughts. This is another great cornerstone lead hand. So we've prized a Hoot Hoot and a Picky Pack. Trumbeak. Hoot Hoot, Trumbeak, Picky Pack. Boss. Gong. Psychic. If you thought about sending Heroes Corridon EX in the deck, Cornerstone is like not a great attacker, and it also gives us something to hit with fighting weakness. You could play that. Yeah, you could play that. Cornerstone's in here primarily for like Festival League's pretty unwinnable without it. But if you say, hey, I'm not going to prize it, then you could play Corridon, right? I don't remember what Corridon's other attack is. Three for 200. I was a little bit worried about this happening. Oh, but actually we have Noctowl for Crispin Area 0, right? To get the KO with Fan Rotom. Yeah, one Cornerstone, one Koraidon could be good. Area 0 Crispin to get the KO. Or Dawn setup turn. I like this. How do I feel about the state of Zorro Interworlds? I think Zorro is being massively slept on. I think Zorro is being massively slept on. I think Zorro is really good for Worlds, personally. You're convinced that this deck is useless without Alakazam? What, Toucannon? Wild. How you doing, Ryan? Hope you're having a good morning. Coming in here with some hot takes straight away. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I think Zorro is being massively underrated. I think it's got a good Dragapult. I think it's got the ability to do some very, very powerful stuff with Transformation Tome and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's being slept on a little bit. People are putting it quite high in tier lists, which I think is good because I think it should be quite high in tier lists. But like, I haven't seen any videos on it. Just noticed it's Yam Mega Man. I was gonna message you. I was gonna message you. Is this the same person to me? Is this the very person? Hold on, what's this? Huh. Huh. Huh, interesting. Huh. Your screenshot cropped username. We'll never know. We'll never know. Dawn is a huge top deck here. Dawn is a huge top deck. I feel like it's the only deck that can abuse Tome. I agree. And I think it's very good at abusing Tome. I think it's a very good Tome user. Do I want to spend this Pokepad to put down another Hoot Hoot to guarantee us access to a Noctowl whilst also giving up our access to Noctowl? We have Dawn. I think I want to put another Hoot down. Oh, maybe I should have put. This could have been a Tatsu time actually. This could have been Tatsu time. Zoro is also a high skill floor deck and doesn't love best of one, so either doesn't articulate the realistic representation. I think. So I had this conversation with someone the other day. I think Zoro will not be particularly highly played day one, but will have an insane conversion, be played by a lot of good people, and probably go pretty deep in the tournament. That makes it my, like, second or third best pick, I think. I think it's like my third. I'm torn between that and Slowking being my, like, second best deck to play, I think. Do you enjoy Monkey Dory decks being the top deck for about 3 years? I mean, we'd love to see we would love to see diversity, of course. We'd love to see a wider variety of decks, don't get me wrong. I feel like Monkey Dory is in the worst spot it has been for a while. Has Monkey Dory been in the worst spot it has been for a while? Slowking high rolls make it feel busted. They do. 60, 80, 100, 21, 40, 160, 180, 200. I'm also an avid Monkey in Dragapult hater. Even though it's correct now, I hated Monkey in Dragapult for the longest time. Even though it was probably correct then as well, but I just hated playing it because I felt like I never had spare attachments with Dragapult, literally ever. Okay, what do we have? 60, 80, 100, 21, 40, 160, 180, 200, 220. So if we fill our bench, we've got the KO. We can fill our bench, surely. We've got 2 Pokemon already. We've got Dawn for a 3rd Pokemon and a Noctowl. We need to find a Pokemon in Area 0. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Right? Oh, I could have aerial drawn first, actually. I think I want to get the other stretcher here. I think this is Area 0 plus stretcher. It's definitely Area 0. If I'd done this slightly differently, it could have been Area 0 plus Gust KO Yanmega. But this Yanmega's coming up anyway. And they can always reset up Yanmega. We have candies, right? Yeah, we have a candy. I feel like it's other stretcher. Should have drawn first. My bad. One, two, three. Stretcher for Picky Peck here. This owl didn't come down this turn, right? I probably need to hold. Okay. Cookie Monster, how you doing? Welcome. Grimmy's pretty good, it is. Do you have an updated Zoro arc list? I'm looking to build it as my first deck to bring to locals. If you do exclamation mark deck lists, that's probably our most up-to-date one at the moment. Joe, I think, is doing a Zoro Worlds deep dive soon, so he'll have some new lists hopefully in the next couple of in the next few days. I'm not gonna say a couple of days, probably like a week or so. But yeah. On the topic of Slowking, what are your thoughts about playing it with Dustmar? I got top 8 with a fairly big online tournament yesterday. I have seen Dustmar in a couple of builds. I did lose to the Dustmar build the other day, actually. It's pretty spooky. Less of a mental block today than you had with Grim. I just can't play that deck. I just can't play Grim effectively. I have a Grim blind spot. Buzzing Boost. Boss KO on something? Boss KO... Clefairy? Kofu! Kofu? Which one of you is actually playing more these days between you and Joe? That's a great question. It's probably still Joe, even though I stream 3 times a week. He loves Pokemon. I'd say I play 12, 13, 14, 15. I'd say I play 20 hours of Pokemon a week at the moment. But I make a lot of content on Pokemon, so I'm thinking about it way more than 20 hours. But I still think Joe probably pips me, because even though this is my full-time job now, I think he probably... thinks about Pokemon like a full-time job as well, so it's pretty comparable, to be honest. Right, so I need Candy Toucannon. I have the Toucannon. I need Candy Toucannon Energy Pokemon. That's what I need. Pretty sure we have a Noctowl in here to get Candy. Yeah. Am I doing any of the World Celebration events? I'm hoping to. I need to find out when they are, but I'm hoping to. Boom. Boom. Kofi was legit. It was in Gustavo Iwata's Yan Mega deck. I can see the combo. I can see the combo for sure. There is a lot of decks in Japan that play Kofu. It's like their go-to second draw supporter. It's like their go-to second draw supporter. It's very common. Not even just in deck. Like that deck had synergy for it, so yeah, I can see that, but yeah, even in decks that it doesn't seem like it's that relevant in, it is still played. Which is interesting. Have I played Festival Lead on stream as Gladian yet? Yes. Ask me when, and I cannot answer, though. Okay, so this is our first game without an out to turn 1 Fan Rotom. It's our first game without Fan Rotom. Oh yeah, I was looking at what other Tera fighting Pokemon there were. Oh, there's only 3 basic Tera fighting Pokemon. That's Koraidon, Cornerstone, and Hooper rotated. So it's either Cornerstone or Koraidon. Maybe the West just underestimates Kofi. Being able to shove just the 2 weakness cards on the pocket behind is pretty good. Has the upside of literally never being a dead card too. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. This board is crazy. This board is absolutely bananas, and I cannot punish the I cannot punish it. As long as Pokemon is the active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon has no abilities. Sweet, I can still Noctowl. That's great news. I think I'm Noctowling for Poffin Dawn. I haven't done my price check. Whoops. Crispins. So we got a Dawn. Got a Dawn of the Dinosaurs. Got a Stretcher. Two Pokepad. Two Energy. Can we one-shot with a full bench, just so I know whether we can or not? 260, 280, 300, 320. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I think I'm knockdowning again here for second Poffin and Gong. I think I want energy attachment on this board. And it means we can then get rid of the Cornerstone next turn potentially. My Toucan Enjoyer. I'm enjoying it today. It's fun. Our prize map is probably one Prizer, Genesect, Excadrill, right? Yeah, Fluttermane in Metang, huh? But with Shaman and Fluttermane down, they only have two. They only have two Metangs. I don't know why they played the Fluttermane down. I get the Shaman when you see Cornerstone Hoots. I completely get the Shaman. I don't really get the Fluttermane. Chain the Toucannons. I want to hold this boss. I think we just pass. If they KO my Hoot here, we're pretty close to KOing their Excadrill, right? 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. $300, 320. So we'd need to find Bangle, and we wouldn't have Hoot to be able to do that. So it would probably just be a poke or KO the Genesect line, I think. Probably just be a KO Genesect. Okay, that makes it harder anyway. I kind of want to get rid of the two Prizer now. I feel like we can just race now. Noctile's doing nothing for us, but if they're going to KO this Hoot anyway, Cornerstone's doing nothing for us anyway because of this guy. And we can always put Cornerstone back down later if we somehow weave our way back into getting Hoot on board, right? So I think it makes sense to just go for the... We hit the bangle. Okay, hold on. We hit the bangle. Well, we got to draw as much as we can first before we commit to it. Need area 0 here, right? I kind of if we're bossing. I'm trying to work out whether I ever want to take out Metangs here, but I think my bosses are more important taking out. I think my bosses are more important racing than just taking taking the energy acceleration off the board. Oh, I maybe should have kept that open. Pad and stretcher. Boss on Fez, I can only presume. Here. Well, it depends on how many energy they get, right? They still need 5 energy. So they probably need 3 off of these metal makers. Holy. How's it going? I'm doing good, Cashman. How are you doing? Welcome in here. Hope you're having a good day. They have split the energy up, so they're not KOing Fez here, so they're KOing Took. If they're KOing Took, that means we get some more draw. That's great. I like draw. Still trying to find something that clicks for you for Worlds. Fair, very fair. So we can send up Tatsu here, but it means we need to spend a stretcher on energy attach retreat. What can the Tatsu get us? It can get us Dawn, which is okay. It can get us Kieran, which is good. It can get us Boss, which we already have. It can get us Crispin, which isn't great. And it will also mean I can't double stretcher for double Hoot Hoot. But I think it's worth it. Oh, we drew the Psychic. Okay, now it's definitely worth it. Now it is most definitely worth it. So I want to draw Area 0 as like the primary thing, right? Area 0 is basically the card that I want. We have 1, 2 Rotom outs. We have 2 Area 0s. We have 2 Rotom out. 2 Puffin outs, I mean. Sorry. I don't want to Puffin because I'd rather this be knocked out. I'd rather this be a Who than anything. So I should also attract customers first to try and draw Area 0, but I also want to... I also need to find Kieran, so I should attract customers as late as possible. So I think I'm meant to draw first. We only have 1 Kieran. Okay, we drew the Kieran and we didn't draw the Area 0. How does that change things? How does that change things? It's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. We attach retreat. Or do we attach the Trumbeak here? We're definitely getting Hoot down. We're definitely getting a Hoot on this board. Do I spend my Prime? We have a Psychic and Fighting in the deck, which means Crispin isn't attaching an energy here. So there's no point in us Crispining, so we might as well boss. If we're bossing, we have to attach this energy to Tatsu, though. Which means we still need to find energy next turn. I think we're better off priming here. I think we prime KO the Drillbur. Deck list. This is the list from our latest Toucannon video. Currently no changes. Is the bird better than the turtle? The turtle being Terrapagos? I think Toucannon is definitely better than Terrapagos. I think Toucannon is much better than Terrapagos. Maybe I should have targeted the Flutter main instead. Next time with Dawns are, that's about it. One of my favorite decks that I've ever played to a tournament was Terrapagos. It was Terrapagos, Dusknoir, Noctowl. That was one of my favorite decks I ever played to a tournament for sure. That deck was a lot of fun. Maximum drilling. So we have Noctowl. We just need to find 120, 40, 60, 180, 200, 220, 40. Just need to find Tera. A lot of the cards we want are on the bottom. But the problem is one of the cards we want is a supporter card. That this guy gets us. There's a lot of cards on the bottom that we want. But this basically guarantees we won't get the KO here. We can still get it, but it's going to be hard. Yeah, okay. I think that locks us out of the KO now. Can we two-shot through this Excadrill? Probably. We can probably two-shot through this Excadrill, right? They're playing Double Rockets Factory. And they are spamming me with emotes. They're going crazy with the emotes. They're loving it. They are loving life right now. Get Area Zero Balloon. I think I need to do as much damage as possible here. Oh, this is also my last energy because I have no... Because I have 2 energy prized. Yeah, I think I need to do as much damage as possible here. Dill Daddy, how you doing? Do you think Terrapago's Buffalant can make a comeback in this current meta? I think it's more likely that Kang Buffalant is better. I think it's more likely that Kang Buffalant is better. So we still have a boss. Let's see how many ice creams they play. Haven't seen any Terrapagos Buffalo get any play recently. It's normally 2. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just 2. Yo, there's a water energy. They're playing the Wellspring. The Wellspring stuff. So we need to find our last boss. Basically, this game is determined by whether we find our last boss. We're drawing 1, 2, 3, 4. So and then we're seeing 6. We can hopefully thin one here. There are no more cards we can thin. Good to know. Well, is the boss in our top 6 of our 9-card deck. You love to see it. And that's why you don't emote, guys. That's why you don't emote, people. That's why you don't emote, people. Xerneas 25114947. That's why you don't emote, people. Emotes are for losers. Nah, if I got game, I'm emoting. You emoted me one time, did you? If you beat me, then that's fair enough. I only emote if I'm BMing. Do I think healing will be major in the Pokemon TCG? I mean, I would say healing is kind of major in Excadrill. Just arrived, what's your deck list? It's the exact 60 from our latest Toucannon video that Joe did last week. It's still the same 60. Okay, we have Banrotom, Noctowl, Pikipek, Cornerstone, Fighting, and something. What are we getting here? We're getting Hoot, Pikipek, Noctowl. Well, we have Dawn for Noctowl next turn, so it could just be second Pikipek, to be honest. What's the last card I'm missing? 2 Tooks, 2 Trumbeaks. I'm missing something. I can't see what it is. I've got 5 of my prizes. Can't see what the 6th is. My turn. It's my turn. I'm very pleased it's my turn. What do we get here? We get... Oh, this is our only fight. Oh no, we still do have our fighting energy. So we get Gong. And... Gong and Poffin. And Poffin gets us Hoot Tatsu. So no more Crispin. Remember, chat, we have no more Crispin this game. No more Crispin. Let's see if we get our 6th prize that I couldn't work out. I'd worked that one out. How's this deck into Pult? I think Joe found it, like, even. It's definitely not super good. What we found when we were testing it was or what he said to me when he tested it and we did a little bit more testing afterwards, was that if Toucan can go 2 prizes, if it can take 2 prizes before the first Dragapult is set up, it should be able to... It should be able to race pretty well. Yeah, it lets you boss. It also plays a Clefairy and a Wonder Patch, so you're also able to like boss once and then Clefairy Wonder Patch to get your other KO. So yeah, it's got options, it's got outs. We're gonna start with drawing, right? Why don't people play Carmine? I don't think there's any aggressive decks right now that are worth playing Carmine in. How do we like Pokepad for Noctowl? Oh, Candy's my other card. Candy's my other card. I was going to get a Candy, but we can't. Because it's prized. Okay. Noctowl for boss. Oh, I kind of want to use this Crispin to get the energy out, to be fair. Which means we would have to prime. Do I like priming in this spot? Prime plus Crispin. Prime plus Crispin. So if this is the case, I should try and draw a card first. I should have drawn the card before Crispin, actually, because if I'd drawn the energy, we could have then bossed instead. So now I think I go Prime plus Pad. Or we can go Prime plus Air Balloon and go via the Tatsu. You get to go via the Tatsu this way and weave in an extra supporter grab. I will do it this way because I'd rather the Psychic go into the bin to activate Patch later. Rondo. Tatsu emote, exactly. Exactly. Tatsu. What do we get there? We got Owl, right? Yep, we got the Owl. Blazikins are a little bit difficult to deal with because we don't have weakness on them, so we have to combine Candy, not Candy, Kieran Bangle. So Blazikins are a little bit more annoying to deal with than Dragapults. How do you deal with Stamp Watchtower? So the idea is between Tatsu and Fez. Tatsu's huge because it's immune to, or it helps against both Stamp and Watchtower. So Tatsu is really, really big. But obviously Fez as well is helpful. But yeah, Tatsu genuinely is the answer to both of those questions to an extent. It just aims to give you extra dig into the deck once you've been Stamp Watchtowered. Okay, they're just swinging with Dracloak. I wasn't watching the turn enough to know whether that's because they missed what they needed. I think we cash in now on the Noctowl to go for boss on Fez. I think we cash in now on Noctowl to go boss Fez. And we also get Ultra Ball to get our own Fez down. Sending out the Poffin and the Picky Peck. I need to remember I have I have aerial draws. I need to remember I have aerial draws. I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh, this turn is perfect. I get to choose my 2 cards. Well, sometimes you don't even need to. Sometimes you just draw them. Broken. So we get our Fez down. We get to stretch an energy onto it so it can't get trapped. Now we'll draw some cards. Draw at the end. Draw last. Good player. $60, $80, $120, $41, $60, $80, $220, $240, $60, $80, $300, $320. Actually, we should just take out the Blaziken, right? Because it means that we can win with boss next turn. Yeah, we should just take out the Blaziken. This is doing 320. Perfect. We can even do this. This feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. Yes, it lets them Dragapult here. But, like, what's the best they can do? They can boss up Fez, Stamp, and replace Stadium. That is pretty good. I'll admit, that is pretty good. But they already had other Dracloaks on board, right? So they could still do that just with Crispin. It would mean they wouldn't be able to boss, I guess. Well, which would mean we would actually get the win if they couldn't boss, but they could, but not necessarily because they can replace Stadium. I don't know. We'll see whether playing this Fez down preemptively loses me the game again. It lost me the game earlier on. They did replace the Stadium. There's a weird world here where it could be both of my EXs. What's my hand? There's a weird world where it's both of my EXs. I don't think it is both of my EXs. I think it's one of my EXs, though. I think it's this. I like getting an EX off the board. So that they can't go 4 across 2 EXs next turn. There's the Stamp. Tatsu can find us boss. They haven't supported yet, have they? No, so they can still do the boss Fez play. They're just jet headbutting. Jetto headbutto. We're there, right? 293. As long as we have a Pokemon in here. Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. We have this. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Because we can bounce the Stadium. Oh, no, we have no Tera. Oh, we have no Tera. So that was the reason to keep the Tera. Huh. That was the reason to keep the Tera around. Okay. Interesting. That was the reason to keep the Tera around. Why can't I select this Clefairy? Okay, I can't select the Clefairy. I don't know what's happening with my game. I think my game's broken. I couldn't select the Clefairy and now I'm not hitting. Oh, there we go. It's just really slow for some reason. Why is my game being slow? The game is really chugging. The game is really struggling. Game, are you okay? It's very warm. Maybe the game's just like, yeah, it's too warm for me. It's either Boss KO Tatsu or Boss Fairs. It might be Boss Fairs. Oh, they're bossing the other Took. Boss KO both Tooks, actually. Yeah, they can Boss KO both Tooks. Wait, why is my timer going down? Huh? Why is my timer going down? What? Why is my timer going down? What? What just happened? Why did my time... What? What? Well, now I lose. I don't know what's happening. What just happened? Why did it take my turn from me? Why did it take my turn from me? I don't want to scoop, because we actually can still win this game, because we have Clefairy Wonder Patch. What do you think high elo decks look like? I think they look exactly the same as any other deck. It's just going to be normal Dragapults, normal Zoroarks, all that good stuff. My time's going down again. What's going on? I just can't play a turn. Okay, I'm conceding this. I'm conceding this game. I think we definitely could have won that game. I'm genuinely speechless. Right, I'm reloading my reloading my live. What? What? What just happened? What just happened? I don't understand. Have I tried switching it off on again? Well, I'm hoping that's what might fix it. I've just restarted my game. What? That hardly seemed fair. That hardly seemed fair. Have you ever played a game where your opponent just says, no, you can't play, sorry. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh type stuff, isn't it? That's what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh, not Pokemon. What the? Oh well, I think when we look at the stats at the end of the stream, I'm gonna add one to the wins and take one from the losses, because I think we could have won that game. I think we were in a pretty good spot to win that game, if I'm honest. If we'd have been able to attack, we would have KO'd that Dracloak. And then they would have had only one prize left. And we still had Clefairy in the back as well to take a prize. So I think we could have won that game. I'm saying that's a win. You guys might think that's cheating, but I think I'm saying that's a win. It's my favorite food. Good question. Individual food or meal? Individual food, probably cheese. I like cheese. Meal, it's a home cooked dish my mum does. That's really good. It's like a fish risotto. Very, very nice. Don't forget we have a Puffin here. So we only need one of these, because this can get the other ones. Okay, so we've got a Picky Pack. So we've got a Hooter prize. We've got an Owl prized. Got a Trumbeak prized. Got a Dawn prized. Dawn, Psychic. It's not candy this time. It's usually candy that I miss. I don't know. I do not know. I think this is going to be quite a hard matchup. I don't know that we can create enough attackers to deal with them. Fan Rotom can definitely help against their low HP stuff, but I think this is going to be a tough one. I think this could be a tough one. Beans and toast. No, that is not my favourite meal. Is that because I'm English? You've gone beans on toast because I'm English? Yeah, that last game was kind of scuffed. Kind of scuffed. Jack's favourite food is boiled chicken, no seasoning. The water is the seasoning. Water flavoured chicken. Speaking of which, I need to get some more water after this game. They at 4? No, they're at 3. Ah, there's the 4. There's the 4th. So I think that basically means we lose, because they're taking the first prize here, and we're not a very good one prize deck, despite being a one prize deck. Hold on. Right, there's a lot going on here. There's a rare candy and a hassle, and that's not... Oh, there's only 2 in here. So they would need to have discarded 2. But also there's a rare candy and a hassle in here. What? Why have we got a rare candy and a hassle? This is just candy Pokepad, I think. Togekiss? Yeah, Togekiss I suppose would make sense, which means this still... Well, now the candy's gone, it's probably fine. 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180. Been to the UK and the food was pretty bland, just how I like it. I think I don't want to draw energy, so I think I want to Crispin here. Rondo. Hoot. It's the Mega Chandelure deck. Does this play Mega Chandelure? Maybe. Maybe. That sounds really adventurous. You know what? I think I'm so much better than I used to be. And yet still. And yet still. What went there? Okay. Easy on the water. Surely, if anything, it'd be easy on the chicken. Surely, if anything, it'd be easy on the chicken. Is that their fourth? 1, 2, 3. No, they're still only at 3. Chicken and perhaps a can of Coke. Hilariously, I don't like Coke. Their stage 2 is Toucannon. Their stage 2 is Toucannon. We can get rid of the 2 prizer here, but it closes down being able to use Hoot Hoot. Can we win this game trading for the rest of the game? They always have to 2-shot the cornerstone. So I think we're fine just getting rid of Noctowl for now. They're still not at 4, right? Yeah, they're still not at 4. 1, 2, 3. Didn't they just... Oh, no, this was from Telepathic. This was from Telepathic. Chin Pow. We can attach the Fan Rotom because Fan Rotom can help. I think we're actually far enough ahead in the prize race that we're probably not going to need to Fan Rotom now. As long as we can just chain Toucannons. That is quite hard though. We can get at most 4 Toucannons. So we are going to need to take a prize with something. We are going to need to take a prize with something. We are going to need to take a prize. Maybe it would have been safer on Tatsu, actually. Probably safer on Tatsu. They've also somehow gone through 3 Delmais. I don't really know what's happening in this game. I'm not really sure what's happening. Will there be a video on the leaked 30th celebration cards? All of them seem stinkers other than unknown. I deliberately haven't done a video on the 30th stuff just because I don't want to upset Big Pika. But I have seen all of the cards. And Well, yeah. Definitely a collector set more than a player set. PokeBeach hasn't made an article about leaks either. Is it because they're so tied to Big Pika? I don't know. I don't know why they haven't. But what I will say is they're leaks, and because they're leaks, you can get into trouble for sharing them, right? So I don't know, but I can only assume that's why you haven't really seen much news about it, because you'll be looking at things that aren't technically allowed to be, or technically meant to be out right now. I was going to do a video on them on the day that they were leaked, but yeah, I decided against it. I do not want to upset Big Pika. I know Joe wouldn't want me to upset Big Pika. So... we will be doing a set review as usual on it, though. It will just be when the cards are officially announced. To be fair, the 30th set isn't the most important for most of us right now. Yes. It's not important for some people. There are a lot more people not going to Worlds than going to Worlds, though. That doesn't mean you're wrong. But there are a lot more people not going to Worlds than going to Worlds. So there is a world where people are still interested. There is also a subset of people that don't care about future cards whatsoever, so that also balances it out. Okay, we've got all of our 70 HPers. We've got an owl prized. And that's it. We've got 2 Poffin. Bangle and 2 Fighting. Will you be getting anything from 30th set other than probably Mew EX? I'll definitely get some stuff. Do we have an out to... Cornerstone? Yes, we do. What am I discarding with Ultra Ball? This Ultra Ball's kind of murky, so I'm actually going to take the Fan Rotom to then discard the Fan Rotom with Ultra Ball. I think. And maybe Fez? Because this could easily be a Dragapult, right? I think unironically Fez is the worst card in our hand here. We want the energy so that we can hit with Fan Rotom next turn. We want the air balloon so we can hit with something else next turn. We want the boss because it's really important. We want second Pikipek. We want to put 2 Pikipeks down in case there's some kind of aggressive deck. And we want the knocked out. I think Fez is the worst card here. Do you think the Terrapagos Dust Noir with a 1/1 line of Toucannon or 2/2 could work? Just to give a few ideas. I think I think Toucannon does what Terrapagos does pretty well. So I don't know that I would try and jam them together. Depends what you're trying to achieve. Are you trying to play a deck that beats like what are we trying to achieve with the deck? I think there's better decks than Terrapagos Dust Noir out there. And I think Toucannon is a better version of Terrapagos. So I would say it could work as a concept. I don't know that it's better than Terrapagos. I don't know that it's better than current Toucannon lists already. They even put a stadium down for us. This is just a boss turn, right? I think this is just an Area 0 Maybe it's actually a Dawn poker pad play. Well, this deck just doesn't have much draw support. It's for Dawn. It's tutoring cards rather than drawing cards. That is all. Oh, are they getting the KO here? I actually think I am pretty pleased if they get their KO here, right? They're taking the KO. So they're racing, which is good for them. They should be racing. But I think it's pretty bad in terms of actually just like my board was pretty locked there, right? We even have Stretcher for Fairs. We even have Stretcher for Fairs. This feels pretty nuts. Cornerstone's Cromulent Covenant is a... Unless they have Shred. If they have Shred, then fine. Sure, they might have Shred. I would have loved to have bossed a Dracloak. We probably could have found a way of doing it. We probably could have found a way of doing it, but... It feels like we set up our board here instead for... We invested in our future this turn, I think. Rather than doing something else, I think we invested in our future here. But maybe not. Maybe we should have worked out the way of bossing. Maybe we should have worked out the way of bossing. What did we take there? We took fighting energy. And what did we take earlier on? We took fighting energy again. So we have Noctowl, 2 Puffins, and a Bangle in the prizes. So we've used a boss, so we need to keep a boss available for a 2-prizer, and then we'll take a 2-prizer through the active. If they don't get a KO here, and they just give us a 1-prizer, we attach one to Fez. Rosa Stamp. No stamp. So the most they can take next turn is 3 prizes. They can't take 4 prizes next turn. So we want to try and take a KO here. Well, that's always happening. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 42, 62, 80, 300, 320. So if we just bench 2 Pokemon, we have the KO with Toucannon. More than likely going to get stamped here. We have a candy left. Trying to work out whether I spend these 2 gongs. I might need the energy. I might need to find the energy. I'm going to halfway house it and spend 1 gong. Do you not like the Lunar Rock Engine for the deck? I tried the Lunar Rock Engine and it didn't feel great, but my list wasn't very good. But no, Joe, it's not that I don't like that engine. Joe's put a lot of time into this list. So it's pure, it's all trust based. It's all vibes based. It's all trust based that I trust Joe's got the source right with this deck. The vibes run deep, exactly. Exactly. So I think the most they can take this turn is bossing up Fez, taking out Fez and Tatsu. They didn't have boss, so they are only taking out Tatsu, which means we're getting Fez. They didn't take Tatsu. Not taking Tatsu is even better for us because it means we have a lot more a lot more outs. Pokepad gets us there, right? Gets us Noctowl for Candy Bangle. We hit bench 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 40, 60, 280. Wait, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. So as long as Candy... Wait, what? Where's my Noctowl? I thought I took it off the prizes. No, I took the Bangle off of prizes. I was like, huh? Where's my Noctowl? Yo, where's my Noctowl, bro? We Trumbeak away. Night Stretcher for Candy. Candy KO. I haven't used 2 candies, right? No. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Nice. I believe in Joe until he starts telling me that ADP is a 2-star card. He corrected it on day 1. It's fine. That's another Dragapult win. I think we've only lost to 1 Dragapult today. What did we start on? We started on 1576, so we've got up 59 ELO. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. This list is saucy. He also didn't believe in Gladion. Which Gladion? The new one or or like OG Gladion? We rated Gladion quite highly, I think, right? The new one? I thought we rated Gladion like 4 stars. Maybe 3. 3's low. It's probably a 5-star card actually. So if we didn't rate it 5 stars, it probably is low. It probably is underrated. Speaking of, so this is we need to take the first prize matchup. Because then we have Cornerstone to stop them ever taking multi-prizes against us. Okay, Tatsu prized. 2 Owls prized. Toucannon prized. Holding a Crisp. Holding a Boss. 2 Dawn prized. And that's our lot. This gets the other 2. Fan Rotom relevant attacker in this matchup. This gets us this. This is kind of weird because we prized 2 Noctowls. This actually this looks pretty bad. This looks pretty bad. I need to play around. I have seen Budgie before, so I'm playing around Budgie. Oh, it kind of doesn't matter though because I'd need to candy this anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'd still yeah. So I'm not really playing around Budgie here. I think I can preemptively put this down. Joe on the Discord during the leak didn't believe. I see. He wasn't a believer. He was nay a believer, huh? So again, we might need to use Fan Rotom at times here to get KOs every now and again. I think I'm just meant to put some energy on the board. I actually need to make as many attackers as possible, right? There's always going to be a 70 HP Pokemon down at some point for Fan Rotom. That is a fact, I think. Is that a fact? I don't want to spend a prime just to do it now. I want to weave in it, like I want to use a boss to do it, right? Got the Sushi Man. Yeah, so the most Toucannons we can make is 4. So we need 4 prizes from Toucannon, 1 from Fan Rotom, and then probably 1 from Clefairy. The last one being from Clefairy. So now I think we're super fine, right? Because we're going to be going 2 prizes up. Pretty sure they shouldn't be playing any Hand Disruption, but I'm going to Noctowl for Air Balloon. Air Balloon Area 0 anyway. We can also attack with the Cornerstone, but we won't have enough energy to be able to do that. So no, we can't. We can't start attaching to the Cornerstone. We can't start attaching to the Cornerstone because we'll run out of energy because we need to spend both of our stretches on Toucannon pieces. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we actually can run out of energy here. I mean, again, I think this is completely fine because we've taken the first 2 prizes, so I think we're super fine. It does feel like you can run out of energy in this matchup, though. But also probably not a lot of the time. Like, I'm pretty sure this matchup should be mostly free because of Cornerstone. Yeah. What's our win rate today? Our win rate feels like it might be good. 9-3, technically 10-2, because I think we would have won that Dragapult game. That's very, very good. Even 9-3 is good. I'll take 9-3. Exclamation mark record. I'd be updating that loads with all my losses. We're going second. We're going second. I think I'd rather Cornerstone if we're going second. Ah. There goes our good win rate. Two owls prized again. A little awkward. Yeah, not sure how we're winning this one, team. Not sure how we're winning this one, team. But we'll try our best. I wasn't raised as a quitter. Again, if we can go ahead, we can Chin Pow our Ogerpon off the board. So if we can take the first prize, we can probably do it. It's going to be tough, but we can probably do it. The Togepi is definitely going to make things more awkward for sure. We need Prime Stadium Energy. So I've got to spend both of my Noctowls here to get the KO. Well, we don't need Prime Stadium. We can do it as Boss now. We go Boss Stadium. Oh, this energy attachment was wasted then. That's actually probably gonna be what will lose us the game, right? That might actually be what loses us the game. It's wasted energy attachment. I think I do want to prime here. I've changed my mind. I think I do want to... Oh, wait, no, I can't because I've only got one Noctowl. Oh, I can't because I've only got one Noctowl. Oh. Yeah, we just lose because we've only got one Noctowl, so I can't even attack this turn. I did my prize check and then didn't actually think about my prize cards. Yeah, I think this is just a concede. I don't think I can win. We know they've got Alakazam in hand, right? Did they have Alakazam or Toucannon? Either way. Either way. Could I have done that at all with only one Noctowl? Yeah, I needed to... I could have done it if I didn't attach that energy to the active. I could have done it if I didn't attach that energy to the active, because if I don't attach the energy to the active, I can Noctowl for Prime Stadium. Yeah, so I lost because I had only one Noctowl available and attached energy wrong. If either of those things aren't true, we can still win that game, so... Okay. Weird situation. Very weird situation. 9 and 4. Or if we top decked any of the pieces. So it was a little bit unlucky. But also I knew that there was 2 owls prized, so as soon as I said I need to use both owls, alarm bell should have been ringing, right? Got Tatsu. Got all of our owls this time. We've got a Toucannon prize. No, we've got our Toucannon. Okay, so we've got no Pokemon prize. We've got no supporters prized. We've got a Poffin. Candy. Two Poker Pads. 2 fighting energy. We currently have no out to... Currently have no out to Cornerstone in our hand. So I should probably... Ah. I have still never turn 1 Misties. I've still never got the turn 1 Misty. Dawn opens up everything for us, right? Because this means we can go Candy Prime and basically win. Jack, this is rude. This is probably their only turn 1 Misty all day. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is probably their only turn 1 Misty all day. For goodness sake. Right, one last game, and then I gotta head off. One last game. Then we've got to head off. It's Wednesday, so it's League Day. We're going to be going to League. I'll give you one guess as to the deck we're playing. Jack gonna bully. Oh no, bully. Dragapult for League. I did think about playing Dragapult earlier on. I was like, oh, am I going to be the new guy at League that just turns up and plays Dragapult every week and people get angry at me? I played Hide and Sneak last week. Hide and Sneakers. But no, no bully. Just poke. No bully, just poke. Oh, it's another Alakazam. And we've started Chi and Pow. That's really bad. Because we need Chi and Pow to get our 2 prizes off the board. So in the grand scheme of things, that's a pretty good turn for us. We've prized both Trumbeaks. And a Hoot. Both Trumbeaks and a Hoot. And a Dawn. Not Rotom. We have Pokepad for Rotom. It'll be tough, but I think we can still win this. It will be tough, though. Mist Energy is good against Alakazam. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, we do at least get to take the first prize here. And we're doing it on a Kadabra. Maybe I should have got second. I think I need to do it like this, actually. Wait, I didn't get a boss. High roll boss. Okay, this is fine. We're just doing this differently then. It means we're doing it like this. Means we're doing it like this. We are hoping to take the Trumbeaks here. The Trumbeaks are the important cards we need. One Trumbeak down. So we have 3 Toucannons, 2 Fanrotoms. And a Clefairy. I think we basically can't win anyway because we started Chimpao. We don't have a way of bouncing the stadium now, but so at some point they're going to be able to boss KO the Ogerpon. How do you fix that error? I have it I've had it before. Basically, it's just I just have to keep loading into the game. Keep trying to load the game. There's no precise science, unfortunately. So next turn we need to get a boss KO with Fanrotom. And we need to put a Pikipek down this turn. So this is the turn we Crispin. And then we Noctowl for Candy Poffin. This seems rough. This seems rough. Yeah, because we started Chi Power, there's basically nothing we can do to get this cornerstone off the board, right? We've just got to hope they miss energy one turn. Slash, if we miss boss this turn, we lose anyway, so... Boss's orders one time. Maybe they've prized all of their boss. Oops. That's the win con. Maybe they've prized their boss. I think they only play like 2, right? I think. Now Fan Rotom's not taking any KOs, so now we're definitely scuppered. We need them to bench a Pokemon here. They're poffining. That's good. They're not poffining. And that's the game. Alrighty, thanks so much for tuning, everybody. It looks like Emily's streaming, so we'll go raid her. I'll be back next week with some usual PTG Live fun. We've got a few Worlds guys going out this week, so stay tuned for them. And yeah, I'm going to head to League. So yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. And I will see you all Monday, same time, same place, as usual. Thanks so much, everybody. See you all later. Be nice, be kind. Emily has a really, really cool announcement today as well.